Hey guys, how are we? How are we? How's everyone's day going? Let me say hi. Hi Sam. Hi Pippa. Hi Lexi. How are we? How are we? You think your phone knows when you want The Witcher to come out? You keep getting ads for them. Oh, yeah. I heard that there was some stuff going on with The Witcher, but I wasn't entirely sure. Let me see. Hi, Wyatt. And you got hard rain today. So, yeah, so last night, we weren't supposed to get anything at all. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, we had this storm pop up that was like 60-something mile-an-hour winds. And it was like green. And I'm like, what the heck? They weren't calling for storms. There wasn't a siren going off. And I'm like, this is tornado weather. And I'm like, what the actual heck? And my parents were on their way over. And they were driving in the middle of it. And I was just like, well, this is something fun. So, yeah. It was a very interesting thing last night. But yes, so we'll see how today goes. My knee's kind of hurting a bit, so we'll see how it goes. I'm just going to kind of play today by ear and see how my knee ends up feeling. I did my stretches that they gave me, so hopefully that helps, but we'll see. So, anyway, okay. Today's plan is we're going to, at minimum, do some cast work. So we're going to give our Gray Gen founder a little bit of a makeover. And then we are going to, then we're going to move her out. So we're going to move her out. It'll be up to you guys. You guys can vote after we do the cast work to determine if she's going to move into a apartment or if she's going to move into a tiny home. If she moves into an apartment, though, it's going to be 910 Medina Springs. So if you'd like to look that up, it's a horrific apartment. Oh my gosh. I looked at it and I was just like, I cringed. I cringed. Like, I get it's supposed to be run down. I get that. I've seen some really run down apartments, but they didn't just do that. It's like old and tattered mixed with someone who had no style taste of any decade got together and threw up. And that's what that apartment looks like. So I'm saying I put that on our list of possibilities because it needs a makeover so bad. It really does. It really does. I think this weekend I'm going to go ahead and make it over for the save file. And just call it done because like that apartment is really bad. It's really bad. I don't know why. It has floral patterns in one room. It has 3 different carpet colors. It's bad. At first I was like, oh, this is kind of like what they did in the 70s. And then as I started looking closer, I was like, no, this is not. This is someone who just like put whatever in an apartment. It's bad. So, yes. Yeah, thank you, Lexi. I will. Like I said, if it gets too bad to where like my knee's really hurting, then I probably will end stream just so that way like I can get my into something a little bit more comfortable and sort of rest it. But right now I do have it slightly elevated, so that's one of the things that they have me doing. No, I have to do some of these really weird stretches. They're like lunges, but they're not exactly. So like they're lunges, like it's a lunge and a twist. And like I have to do like a side to side because when we did my evaluation, we found out that it wasn't just my knees that were a problem area. So we don't actually know what I did to my knee. I just started feeling burning pain behind the kneecap and it wasn't going away. It would get to the point to where I couldn't walk. It hurt so bad. It was like my knee was on fire. And at that point, I was like, okay. When I couldn't even make it down the street with Apollo on a walk, that was when I was like, I need to actually go to a doctor and get it looked at. So I do have like early arthritis in my knees. but that's genetic, so they don't know. They didn't think that it would be causing as much pain as it currently is. So that's why they sent me to physical therapy. And he said he found out that apparently, like, one of my joints turns in slightly too much when I'm walking a certain way. He went through this whole long spiel of what he noticed just in a hour-long conversation. So it was a whole thing. But yeah, so we'll see how this all turns out. So, and apparently I have some muscles that don't have enough strength to hold my kneecap, like my knee up and all this stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff that is tied to your knees that I had no idea even existed. So, what I thought was a simple, oh, I must have sprained it or something, turned into a whole, oh, this is the thing. So, yeah, it's been a fun day. It's been well, not fun day, like fun 3 months. Yeah, because it started getting really bad 3 months ago. I didn't do anything for a month. I finally went to the first doctor, and then they did the x-ray, and then it took me about another month to make the physical therapy appointment. So it is what it is. But anyway, okay, let's go ahead and we'll hop on into Sims. So, oh, I didn't start my captions for you. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. You have captions now. Okie doke. So, this right here is Leo. Leo is the Yellow Gin founder. So, as you can see, he is now an elder. He still looks really good for an elder, though. Still looks really, really good. This is his wife. This is Brianna. She's an author who hates writing. We'll go to Serena last. This is Jupiter. Jupiter, change your outfit. Change into something else. I don't care what. We're going to change your main outfit. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can do it through MC Command Center. That'd be quicker. Yeah, change into this. So this is Jupiter. And this is Andromeda. Oh, hey! They have almost the exact same outfit on. No, it is the exact same outfit. It's just slightly pattern difference. Nice! And then we have Groot right here. And then we have Thanos set. And we found out that the poop piles are Groot. Groot keeps pooping inside, even though I could have sworn we taught Groot as a puppy to not do that. But it's okay. So yes, and then this is Serena. She is our gray founder.
Yeah, take it away, Ernie. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Hello, Daniel. How are you? How's your day going? Okay, so we're going to do a quick poll for this. Turn it gray. So, yeah, we're going to do a poll for this. And, yeah, so for Serena's hair, do we turn it brown, do we turn it gray, or do we keep it brown? But yeah, so let's go ahead and we'll pop on into Cass. And we'll see what we can do. So change sim. We'll take a look at her outfits. I think we're going to keep a lot of her outfits because I did like them as a teenager. And I think that would carry into her young adult life. Jupiter, I don't know why she's angry. Jupiter gets angry about a lot of things, and I'm not entirely sure why. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been an interesting day. My internet speed tanked earlier. Okay, Jupiter, we gotta change your top. Oh, it's a full body outfit. Well, no, if we're gonna do that. And you want something with pants then. Okay, we can totally do that. It's just, I don't think that's the right look for you. That's actually, oh, that's cute. It's still got the long sleeves she likes. You just can actually see her hair. Although I'm not feeling this hairstyle, these eyebrows. No. Oh, that's even worse. That's much better. Less furry. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for eyebrows. And the hair, I think we're gonna do similar to your sister's. So we want pigtails. So I guess it's gonna be an updo's maybe?
Yeah, take it away, Ernie. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Hi, Cap. How are you? How's your day going? I'm just looking for pigtails at the moment. I do like the shortness, though, so I think... That is so cute on her. I like it. And for you, I think if we're going to do that... I think we're going to do something similar. Not high buns, but like... No, I don't like those. Don't like those. I might just let her keep it. I was like, can you CC on these? I don't have to worry about it. Nah. We'll let her keep her. No, I do kind of like those. That better. Because I didn't like the bangs. That's what I was anti, was the bangs. So, but yes, Cap, you'll enjoy this. The, episode 2 of the 100 Baby Challenge is going up on the VODs channel. Today, if possible. If not, it'll go up, this weekend. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't go on her full... You know, no, I actually don't mind it. The more I look at it, the more I don't mind it. I think we'll just change her eyebrows. Day's a bit rubbish. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so just keep in mind with the 100 baby stuff that's up there, that's going up. It is from the very early days of when I was streaming, so very terrible. Very like there's a lot of audio issues, a lot of like major issues just in general with it. Okay, this isn't bad. It isn't bad. I'm just looking to make sure that it's not like horrific. I mean, it's not bad. It could be worse. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, let's give you a hat. That actually looks much better. That's what she needed. There we go. But yes, and thank you for the lurk, Pippa. Thank you for that. So, yes, guys, there's a poll right now going on. So, do we keep Serena's hair brown or do we turn it gray? I think we are going to change... No, this is a good look for her. I think I like this. I think I like this look for her. I really love this outfit on her. And that's fine. We might change the top. I think we might change. Yeah, I think we might change the top. Let's go to gray and let's see what a different gray top is. Because I think she'd be a bit more adventurous than this. And keep in mind, guys, I am, this is all non-CC for her until she's uploaded to the gallery for you guys to play with. And then I will be putting, like, eyelashes and such on her. Not gray enough. It's, like, too white. Yeah. It's, like, too much of a light gray. I want a darker gray. Oh, I mean, that does go together. that is supposed to be a set. So there you go. And so Cap, I haven't looked at any of the new house builds yet. I have a cottage that I want to finish before I look at all of those. And hello, Jaren. How are you? How's your day going? Okay, yeah, no, that's much better. Very cute still, very cute. I really like this on her. I'm not feeling this outfit, honestly. But I don't have any other options for gray. And I love this outfit on her. And this, I just think this is so cute. So, okay, it looks like the majority of you are going towards turning it gray. Okay. Though the more I look at this, the more I'm like, no. So let's see what other options we have. I think that was good for her teenage. I think she would change for an adult. No. That's definitely not it. That might be when she's older, but that's not for her young adult years. What about this? No, something feels off about that. No. Again, something feels off about it. It's not bad. It's not great, though. Yeah, I don't like the new Dream Home Decorator gray outfit. I don't like it at all. Oh, hey, this is all stuff that we've unlocked. That's kind of fun. That is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well. I think it's safe to say that the bottoms, like the full body failed. That's okay. We watched one yesterday evening and really enjoyed it. Yeah, so the reason why I don't want to watch them is because I don't want to be influenced by the new pack while we finish up the gingerbread cottage, which we'll be doing that next week, I think. Because I definitely want to finish it. Yeah, we'll do it next week. So then that way it's finished and uploaded to the gallery. And all of my cottage style builds are done before the new pack comes out. Because I definitely don't want... I want, since we started it, and the only thing left to do is landscaping, I want it to be very like how I envisioned it. And not change it halfway through. If that makes sense. Your days are mostly sunny. You just started your test week. I'm doing good. I'm sorry you're doing tests now. That can't be fun. Cannot be fun. But test means that it's almost over. So, there's always that fun thing. Okay, this is a maybe. Let's see. No, I don't like that. Let's see if there's anything else. I don't think I see anything else that stands out as in like I'm like, yes, let's do it. Okay, and we will turn her hair gray right before I upload it. I really love that. I wish it was not CC. Okay, I think I know. No. I mean, I like it, but you know what? No, I do kind of like it. So let's see what bottoms we can use for this. Gray. Let's see. What can we use? Actually, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. And since she is so in shape, I think this works for her. So, let's change your necklace. Oh, please don't tell me the necklace is CC. It's not. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so then hair. Wait, eyebrows first. We need to fix these eyebrows. These eyebrows need a little bit of help. There we go. Okay. So, we need non-CC hair. I do want to give her longer hair. Let's go with... What about this? In a gray. Oh, that's not... I like it, but it's too straight. No. No. Well, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Okay. Let's see. What about this? Maybe. That might be her non-CC hair. This is hard. Now I do kind of like this look on her. I do kind of like this look. I feel like it frames her face too much though. Now that's really cool. Okay, no, I do like it kind of pulled back away from her face. So let's start at the top again and let's see. No, that's not her. It's too punk. Yeah, no, that's too punk. This actually might work. This is very similar to how she had it growing up. Very similar. That one's, so this one's a contender. This one's also a contender. No. I'm gonna say no on that one. I don't think she's a braids person. That's where I'm kind of hung up. And a lot of the good ones are braids. And I'm just like... She's not a full bangs. For sure not a full bangs. Oh, let's see. Of course, got to sort through all the CC. No. No on those. No. I like the poofiness of it, but I don't like the rest of how the hair looks on her. Okay. No, I don't know about this. Take a drink. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you for reminding me to take a drink. Oh, now that is cute. Actually, I really like that. That's the dine out. No, it's the, it's the, where is it? It's Romantic Garden. Is it? No, it's not Romantic Garden. It's the dine out without the with bangs. I kind of do like this for her regular everyday look. Oh, hold on. Let's see. How does it look with the rest of her outfits? She looks very pale. That looks super cute with that swimwear. It's fine. That actually looks good. Looks good. This does not. We need an updo for this. So, where's my... There we go. There we go. I like that. Formal wear. Okay. Okay. So this will be her look then. This will be her look. Yes. Have to keep hydrated. Yes. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you. Okay. This is her look then. This is her I am just moving out on my own look. So this is her everyday wear. Her formal wear. Her exercise wear. She keeps the wisps as according to like what she had when she was a teenager. And Kaden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Although I think this top is CC. It is. Dang it. That might be what we have to go with. Yeah. It's probably what I'm going to have to go with for that. That's fine. I'm not salty or anything. I mean, I totally am, but it's okay. Oh, wait. No, that's better. That's better. And then party wear. Cute. Her swimwear, which I still absolutely hate. Absolutely hate it, but I can't do anything about it. Unless I want to do like that, and then it's a no. That's fine. Let her keep it. Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, for some reason, my host alerts don't work. And I don't know why. It's very odd. I've tried fixing it. I've had people take looks at it, and it should work. It just doesn't. Which is very sad. So, the only thing they could think of was, like, fully removing the bot and restarting it from scratch, and I didn't want to do that. Because, like, it'll mess up all the settings and everything like that for everything else. So, it's sad, but one day I'll get it back. But this is her warm weather wear. I actually really like this. The more I look at this, the more I like it. And then her... Oh, I have to get rid of the headband. But she still looks super cute. I can't get over how cute she looks in this. She looks super cute. And not fully washed out, which is what I was afraid of. So, okay. I think we're good. Now, we have to make a decision. Do we go to San Myshuno and go in the really terrible apartment, or do we build her a tiny home? So, let me know. Okay, so I'm going to set it for a 3-minute poll for you guys to vote. And, let's see. We are going to let her take some stuff with her. Although I don't like that hair. The color's a little too white. So, while you guys are voting, I'm going to give it a little bit darker gray. Yeah, I'm going to give it a little bit of a darker gray. Okay, a little bit darker gray. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That looks much better. Yeah, that looks much, much better. Much better. Okay, so she is going to be able to take 3 things with her when she moves out. Everything else is staying behind. If it decides to load, are you going to load today? Are we going to load? Load. Thank you. Okay, so she gets to take her computer. So she's taking her laptop. She is... let's see. What else did I give her? Oh, I did. I gave her the easel. So I said she could take the easel. And then the only other thing that she is getting to take from the mansion is her microphone. Everything else is staying behind. So, yeah, as beautiful as this house is, we are not going to be staying in it. So, actually come here and clean up. You do need to talk to some people. So, come talk to your dad yeah, just talk to your dad a bit. Oh, once he's done in the bathroom. Please don't go in there while he's in the bathroom. Thank you. Okay, now come here and, yeah, talk to your dad a bit. There's a secret handshake? Okay. Okay, you guys want to give her a tiny home. Sounds good, sounds good. And hi, Kisla, how are you? How is your day going? Is there a reason you walked in on your sister? Other than to be strange?
Oh, Tinkwell.
Okay. I don't know why they're doing a secret handshake. That's an alien secret handshake. Unless maybe it's something that Leo learned from his dad? It's possible. Tell spooky scout story. We are just trying to get her energy up. Share secret. Not energy, her social up. Because she's going to be socialist for a little bit. Okay, inside joke. Rave about favorite singers. And hug lovingly. I heard a ghost. So there's a ghost dog running around. It's okay though. He doesn't seem to be enjoying our conversation. Okay. Okay, I think that's good enough. So, it is now time for her to move on out. She gave her dad a hug goodbye, so it's time for you to split from the household and to move. We have everything that we're going to keep, so we're good there. So you guys are saying you want her to get a tiny home. Okay. So we have to take 128,469 and divide that by 3. So that means she gets 42,823 simoleons to take with her, because the other 2 children will inherit the rest of the money. So go ahead and take that and create your own new household. Hello, Harshly. How are you? How is your day going? Okay, guys, since we have a tiny home, we need to decide on what world. So, we can choose between... Let's see. We can do Willow Creek in this back corner. So, Potter's Splay in Willow Creek. We can... Let's see. We've lived in Evergreen Harbor already. We've lived in... Brindleton Bay. We've lived in San Myshuno. We've lived in Oasis Springs. So, let's see. So, Windenburg. No, not Windenburg, because she's going to be living in a modern home. So, I'm thinking maybe Del Sol Valley? Because we decided when she was a toddler, she was going to be living in a modern home. So I guess we could do Evergreen. Yeah, we'll put Evergreen on the list. And then we'll do Newcrest. So, yeah, go ahead and vote on where you think she should live. Now, keep in mind, I'm going to put up here, this is a modern build. And while you guys are voting, I'm going to look up modern tiny homes. Because I am going to need some inspiration for this, because I am not good at building modern homes at all. Okay, let's see. That doesn't really seem modern. Oh, now this is interesting. But it's not a home. That's an RV. That's redesigned. Okay. This is an interesting looking one. I'm just looking on Google Images for a example of a modern home. Oh, no, I kind of like this. These are all shipping containers, though, and I don't really want a shipping container house. Because that's a totally different style. Let's see. Here we go. I'm just gonna, oh, that's what it is. It needs to be a modern small home. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense then. And, Meme Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Okay, how are we doing on the poll? Where are you guys wanting to go? Why are we tying it? Someone needs to be a tiebreaker. There we go. Evergreen Harbor. Okay. So we're going to head over to Evergreen Harbor then. And let's see. Where can we afford? Huh. Actually, I could demolish this. And we live on the old lot. Or, let's see. What about this? This is... someone lives there. Are there no empty lots? Is that our only empty lot? I mean, okay. So here, yeah, cancel that. Let's go ahead and demolish this, and then we'll move her into the original lot then. Okay. Because, yeah, this house is a replica. This is the original lot we were on when we started the whole thing. So it's kind of is cool in a way. Because I'm pretty sure it was... yeah. It's small. It'll be good. For this one, though, let's see. Yeah, she can always move. We can always have her move again. She doesn't, like... it's not until the Plum generation that they have to live in 3 different worlds. So, oh, nice. So they can start out in the Plum generation. They can start out when she first has the kids. They'll be living in Evergreen Harbor, and then we can have them move when they become like older children, teenagers. When they need to upgrade from this house, then they can, yeah, then they can move to a second world, and then that way the person can move to a third world. Or we'll figure all that out later. But yeah, but I think definitely this will be a good place to start. So, okay. Well, here's a good one. It is very boxy though. Like, why are these all boxy? Is that just a modern thing for modern houses that they're boxy? I mean, if so, then fine. Like, I get it, but it's kind of odd. Kind of odd. Yeah, because we're going to have to go with one that's taller than it is. Yeah, taller than it is wide, just because of the lot itself. So, okay, now that I've done that, let's go ahead and move her in, and then we'll have her purchase that house. Not purchase the house, purchase the lot. So, in my household. Oh, wait, I can upload her. I can upload her really quick. What did we, what is the name of it? Teeny tiny lot. Yes, Sam. Modern homes are a box. Okay, good to know. As you can see, I don't do modern homes that much. So, hold on. Where is Leo? Leo. There's Leo. Oh, I just called him Barry. Wow. Okay, so, let me just copy all of this. So that way I just have to change a little bit of it. So... okay, we're just going to go gray gen. Inner description here. Introducing Serena. Oh, wait. I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it in through Cass. Yeah, I want to do it through Cass because it's not going to tell me. Save house. She is modded. What does she have on her that's modded? Does she have eyelashes or something? No. Makeup. No. She doesn't have eyeliner on or cheeks or lips. Lips are not. Face paint is not. Ah, her makeup is here. Okay. I need a smoky eye that is... oh, wait, that's gray. There we go. I don't like it, though. Oh, I like that. Okay, that might have been the problem. Okay, eyes, lips, and face paint. Nope, there was still something else. Dang it! It's probably some random thing I'm not even thinking about. Okay, so there's that. Lips are not. Okay. Does she have a tattoo, maybe? Eyes are not. Lips are not. Eyes aren't. Well, this is frustrating. Okay, she doesn't have any accessories or a hat on. Her hair is not. Okay. Let's check her hat. Is her hat? Her hat is. Well, that's frustrating. Fine, I'll give her this. Boring. I thought we had a gray hat. I guess I'll go with that. She's still modded. Why is she still modded? Oh, don't tell me the dress is. The dress is not. The shoes are not. Surely her necklace isn't. Her necklace isn't. Okay. Surely this necklace is not. It is not. The top is not. No, the bottoms are not. This is what I get for using CC stuff on her in the first place. This is all... I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Let's see. That is not... The shoes are not. What about her necklace? Is her necklace? Her necklace is not. Okay. Pants are not. The top is not now. And the shoes are not. Okay. Okay. Oh, this top is... Man, I really loved this top. I'll change it back afterwards. Now I gotta find the original look for it, because this is based off of an original shirt. It's based off of this one. I don't like that shade of gray, though. Man. Well, that's just depressing. I guess that's the next best one. Oh, wait, no. This is. That is. That works. Okay. Why is it still modded? Please tell me the pants aren't. The pants are not. The shoes. Please tell me the shoes aren't. The shoes. The shoes are modded. What else is modded? It's the necklace. Oh, the necklace is modded. Of course it is. This is so painful. Okay, the shoes are not modded. She has no accessories on this one. Okay, necklace. Her necklace, we determined her necklace was not. Her makeup is fixed. Eyeliner. I don't even see the eyeliner. Okay, maybe it's tattoos. Maybe I gave her a custom tattoo. She doesn't have any tattoos. The makeup on the party outfit. Ooh. Good question. No, it's not. But let's take off her makeup and see if maybe something was. No. The necklace is not. What could be modded? Oh my god. I have no accessories on. What you see is what we have. That is a season's dress. These are... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, no accessories. The necklace is not. The hat is not. Makeup. That's not. The lips is not. This is so weird. This is very weird. I wonder if she has skin details. She doesn't. Okay, you know what? I really hate to have to do this because it's going to mess with all the other townies. But actually, no. I know what I'm going to do is I'm going to save her to my library. Yeah, so I'm going to save her to my library. And then we're going to go open her up in another. Save to library. Okay. This is what, because I don't know what we've missed. Yeah, so something will get removed if they download it. And also it won't show up unless, yeah, so she won't show up if, you don't have the custom content thing checked. And I don't want people to have to deal with that. So, no thanks. Replace. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Yeah. I gotta take the CC out first. One moment, we'll get this fixed. I mean, honestly, am I surprised this is happening? No. I should have done that before we went through all of that. Man, now I gotta go back and I gotta fix it. It's fine. And hi, Sweet Pea Ducks, how are you? And Duck, I'm sorry, I've totally forgot to say hello to you and good morning, afternoon, all of that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do new game. We're gonna pop her in. And see, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna look and we're gonna see what's been removed. Because I honestly have no idea. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, replace the household. Okay. Normal outfit is fine. This is fine. 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 Okay, fine. Fine. And fine. What the... And it's still showing as modded. But I took the custom content out. So you can see there's nothing here that says... I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, I have her saved in my library. I will, I'll upload her after stream once I figure that out. That is really weird. Yeah, nothing on your sim was modded. Yeah, it's really weird. Maybe it's because what I'll do is I'll disable all my mods and then I'll try adding her into a fresh save or something. I don't know. It's weird. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It is, yeah, it's really odd. Okay, well, we'll just hop back into the Not So Berry and we'll figure it out. It shouldn't, Sam, because I use pose packs for a lot of stuff. And it's never done that before, so I don't know what gives. It's just weird. It's just really weird. That's all it is. Really, really, really weird. Okay, well. Really quick then, we're going to put all our CC back on. Because if I have her saved now, I can put my CC back on. Which means I can have my pusheen top back. I love pusheen. If you can't tell that I love pusheen. Oh, you might not be able to, but like right here, I have a pusheen. And I have a pusheen stuffy. I love it. Okay, yes. For this top, we're gonna give her this one back. Yeah, I definitely still like this. The hair's growing on me. It's growing on me. Yeah, that's growing on me. I don't know about the shoes. No, yeah, the shoes work. Do we have anything that is gray that is CC that'll look better? No. Wait, that kind of does. Okay, we'll go with that. And now I gotta give you your pretty hat back. Where's your pretty hat? Is this it? Yeah, there's the pretty hat. And then pretty shoes, because I definitely do not like these shoes. Maybe. Yeah, those will work. Or, well... yeah, those will have to work. And then I need to give her her headband back. Because cute headband. Oh, wait, no, it was this one. Oh, wait, it doesn't fit with the hair. But I like it. Rude. Okay, I'm changing her hair. At least for this one. We're changing her hair for this one. So I definitely need a long one. Let's go to CC and... oh, hold up. Oh, never mind. That doesn't look as good as I thought it was going to. Well, we tried. No, that's kind of funky. It's not what I want, but... okay, well, I really honestly just want a hair that, like, looks good with a bow in it. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for much. I just want to be able to put a bow in her hair. Let's go back to long. None of these fit what I'm looking for. None of these are working. Close, but not quite. Yeah, why is this so difficult? Why is this so hard? It should not be this hard. Yeah, and then it doesn't want to... and see, I want it... well, hold on. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Then, okay, well, where's the one with the, with the bangs in the front? Oh, wait, we don't want cold weather. Why is it filtering cold weather? That's probably why I'm having all these problems. Most likely not, but I can tell myself that. Oh, no, not with that. No. There we go. It'll give her a little bit of stuff in the front. And then, how does that look with it? It still looks terrible! I mean, I love the attempt behind it, but... And that doesn't even work. Fine. Fine, I'll make do. I'll make do. Okay, but I do need to give her eyelashes now. Because that's what I was holding off on the most. So where's my good eyelashes? There we go. There we go. Okay, she's pretty now. Well, she was pretty. Now she's prettier. Making do. Yes, making do is our specialty. Okay, so this is her now. She's mostly non-CC, but she does have some on her. Wait, party. Where's her makeup? Where's her eye shadow? Excuse you, we can't have a party without that. Oh, hold on, I need grays. I need gray sparklies. Okay. Colors, gray. There we go. I guess this will make do. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I like that. Okay, I'm happy now. About as happy as I'm going to get with these outfits. So, okay. Let's go and build her a modern tiny home then. Okay, move you into a lot. We'll move you into this one. Hey, it's only 750 simoleons for this lot right there. Pretty dang cool. Okay, so let's go and build something. We're not going to build something huge because I do want to keep it under the tiny home. And then we'll upgrade it to a, like, no, it's going to be a micro home, I think. And then, we'll upgrade to a tiny home. Because hang on, micro home gets us twice as comfortable, skills increase at double the rate, you're happier, plants grow twice as fast, relationships are doubled, and less bills. Whereas if you only go to this, less bills, skills increase, feeling happy. Okay, so plants don't get the buff and relationships don't get the buff. Okay. Okay, so you guys said it's a box, right? Okay, hold on. So 32. That is a micro home. That is horrifically tiny. Oh my goodness. Okay, 35 tiles. So 34. 33, 32. Okay, this should be... No, do that. Do one, do this back here. There we go. I think longer is better. Because we can always, like, yeah, we can always, no. Move the whole thing. And everything I'm seeing says that there's, like, a flat top. So, yep, that's not gonna work. Okay. Can I... do this. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Wasn't there a trick to where if you did like this and you moved it, it wouldn't count? Ha! It doesn't count. There we go. I found a loophole. Unless you do a cheated up microhome. I'm doing kind of a cheated up microhome. Kind of. Okay, so door needs to go. Let's see. Let's go in here and look. So we need a... we're not doing this because we need the money. We're doing this because we want the buffs. And we want the lower bills. So okay, energy 5. Energy 4. So this one is that one, energy 5. Okay. So we do want the upper bunk. And I am going to give her a desk underneath. So I think I'm going to give her this, to be quite honest. So that way she has a desk underneath. Yeah, so that way she'll have a desk for her computer. Hi, Anna. How are you? I'm trying to teach myself to build a tiny home. This is gonna be horrible, guys. I'm just saying. Let's see. I do know I need to do a kitchen. So we also need to go with gray. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't think twice about... I didn't... Mistakes! Mistakes! I didn't go in this one in gray. Is there a gray swatch? It's kind of gray. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll do all that in a second. But countertops first in gray. Yes, hi, Anna. So I am building a micro home for our gray gen. So this is... I'm just going to name it that for now. Lot trades, we're going to... Oh, we don't have any lot trades. Okay, good. Now... I need... And it's supposed to be modern, too. Okay, these should work. Okay, so the sink, okay, so fridge there. Okay, just give me a gray fridge. I don't... That'll work. Because then I can just push it back and over, and there you go. Wouldn't you know it? And I need a stove. Let's see. What's a quality stove? Oh, that one's a quality stove. And I need a gray. I can't do that one, so we'll do this one. Okay, okay. I don't... Let's do a bed. So beds in gray. And modern. Oh, goody. Yeah, I just realized I don't have a... I was like, why is it so hard to see? And then I was like, oh. That would be why. Let's see. Let's do a light. Ooh, this light should be good. There we go. Okay. I also should probably do windows. I'm really bad about putting like lights and stuff on my houses. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, it's a bottom height. So then for the bathroom door, a plain wooden door right there should suffice. Because I was thinking of having the bed go back here. But I don't like the... yeah, like this. Yeah, the bed right there. And then having like like the table right here. To where like they could sit and watch TV while doing that. But do we have a dining room table that's not weird? Gray and modern. Okay, that might be what we'll have to do then. And let's see, chairs. Oh. Meh. I guess. Yeah, we'll have that right there. A desk that's gray and modern. Hey, that should kind of work. It doesn't match. This wood part's not matching. Okay. I could honestly just turn it all just a pure white. Although that doesn't really... That's the best I'm gonna get, I think. But it's pink. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it all white for the purpose of this house. Since I do want the bunk beds. And give me a chair. Ooh, this chair could be cool. No, I'll give her a actual fancy chair like that. Okay. So there's plenty enough for her space for her to cook that. For her to make food and cook. Let's see. Plenty of space for her to come in. I feel like this should be over here. Yeah, I feel like this should be right here, so then we could put the easel back there. Yeah, I feel like we should do that so the easel can go right here. Okay, no, I like this. I like this. You like watching microhome builds? So I'm struggling because I don't build microhomes. I don't build homes like this. My homes are usually much bigger. So let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Then that way she should be able to relax in bed and watch TV there. I mean, worst case scenario, she can just sit at the table and do that. But okay, this has the basics of like the main area down. Now let's do the bathroom. You're the wandering watcher. I typically don't do challenges for follows, so thank you, but yeah, I typically don't do stuff like that. Let's see, it says postmodern. Actually, let's give her a really, she can afford it. She's got 31,000, so let's give her a good one. There we go. You like me? Oh, thank you for that, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. You know what? No, we're gonna do the okay, wait, too far. I forgot. We can't go funky with the with the bathroom. We can't do that. And Jubs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. I can't do modern, though, for this sink. Except I really hate these. Story of my life. The one thing I really hope that that the Sims team wakes up to is the fact of how limited we are in our in what we can bake. I don't like that. I want to use these new items, but they're not helping. You know what? We're just gonna have to go with that. Kenzie! What? How did that fail? That is so weird. BellaBot's been weird. Oh, wait. Hold on. We have to do all. Haha, hexagonal timber. I like that. Is there... You know what? She's getting marble tiles in her bathroom because she's worth it.
I am to misbehave.
Kenzie! That's why it didn't work.
BellaLessai hype, BellaLessai sip.
It's your anniversary! Thank you for that. Thank you for coming back. 5 months. What the heck? If you have the Bella Sip emote, put a Bella Sip emote in chat for Kenzie. I actually really hate this house. I'm not even gonna lie. This house is just... oof. Okay, that's even worse. Please give me something good for the outside. I don't even care what at this point. Ooh, wait. This might look good. Because that kind of goes with that about it. How did I know you were still going to do that? I should have known. That was my fault. That was my bad. I screwed up. It's okay. Okay, I do know that we are going to put the this big window here. And this big window here. We're going to do this small window here. And then we're going to do that window there. Okay, it's not terrible. It's just not great. Which... oh, it is that one. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can't use that because it's not the right... hold on. That's not the right one to go with that door. So, hold up, hold up, hold up. We got fix. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get rid of the modern thing. Hold on. Hold up. Let's see. He had one job. Yeah, he had one job and he put a popcorn. I noticed that too. He failed. Massive fail on Wyatt's part. Oh, there it is. This is the one. That's what it is. It was just the wrong color. Okay, now we're good. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's not, like, horrible. They can still step up if it's one, right? Can we filter by modern? Oh, wait, no, I like that. And then, oh, and then steps that are gray. There we go. Now we know they can do it. And it's a loophole. I found another loophole. Yes, but I can actually then pull it up too. And she gets a small little porch. Okay, but the firmament foundation, that needs to be a dark gray. I'm sorry. Yeah, that needs to be a dark gray. Okay. But I was able to sneak a little porch in there, Woohoo! I win. This makes me so happy. Okay, mailbox. And we need a modern mailbox, so it's gonna have to be an apartment. There we go. There's the mailbox right there. Although, hold on. Can I turn it like a darker gray, maybe? Perfect. Or maybe this one is better. Yeah, because I don't know if they can use that or not. So yeah, this should be fine. And then let's do some landscaping. I actually don't know what modern landscaping is supposed to look like. So back to Google we go. Okay, modern house landscaping. Okay, so instead of this, instead of that, you're supposed to do okay. You're supposed to do like that, kind of. Okay, why can't I do what I want to do? Never mind. Yeah, so you're supposed to do that. Okay. I don't know if I like it, though. That's the thing. We're building in, Evergreen Harbor. So this is the original lot that we were on for the, Not So Berry before she upgraded to a big house. So I think we're going to get rid of that one and maybe do modern gray. Let's get all our options. Oh, wait. I don't like that. Maybe the gravel will be better. Oh, that's kind of better. It's kind of better. Okay. I'm trying to go off of, it says garden designs. And it says we have a oh, wait, no, it says you have gravel all the way around. Well, some of these are contradicting. I don't know what this all is. Okay, here's a good one. Here's a good one. So it looks like there's like flower boxes type thing. So we have some flower boxes in debug, I think. Modern gray. Turn debug on. Special birthday. That's a new thing. I wonder when Mexi added that. Okay, debug and live edit. So No. Yeah, we have, so like this. And that's not modern. This is supposedly modern. I don't see it. Okay, is there anything else in here? There is not. Nope. Okay. We need to add trees though. So what kind of trees would be good? Because Google's just giving me like desert modern homes, and that doesn't help me at all. Oh wait, these are all kind of modern. Oh, why didn't I just use this? Well, that's a shame on me. But how did they do that right there? To where they did that. Okay, to live edit we go. And I'm going to filter by eco, and we're going to see what options they give me for like stuff to put down. Ew. We're getting along the right path, but ew. No. No. Flowers. Flowers are always pretty. I will always take flowers. But that's not what I'm looking for. That is one ginormous rock. Okay, so that's... this house all the way on the end. Okay, okay. This one right here, that's not it. Is this it? This is it. Okay, so this front is not part of it. Okay, the front is not part of it. Does anybody know how they did this portion right here? That's the tricky part, is how did they do this portion? Because I can't go and test it myself. It looks like you should be able to with debug. Okay, we're in live edit. Let's go look under debug and see if maybe we get this. See if maybe we find it. That might be rugs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to pull the vertical slats too. I was going to take a look at those. These right here. Oh, wait, longer vertical ones. Yeah, so I was going to do this, but tool them down. And see how that looked right there. So, let me try to tool them down and see if it works. So, elevate -0.5. Elevate -0.1. Nope, okay. Okay, so it's negative 0.8 then. Okay, and then change it to white. Oh, hold on. That's what it is. I gotta change the wall trims. Give me just 1 second to change the wall trims. I do want to do a stone, though. Yeah, okay. No, I don't like that. That's not gray. Hang on. What is gray? Show me. I just need to see what's gray. What's considered gray. This is. What do we think of that? Do we like this? Yeah, I don't build modern. That's why I'm struggling so much. And you know, actually, I think we should do it on the side right here, too. Like this right here. Let's see. Yeah, just like and then maybe like right here. Yes. Okay. 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 And then
Someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill him right back.
Exactly. Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome back. Okay. Elevate negative 0.8. Okay. Yeah, the eco houses changed. So this neighborhood's already changed. Negative 0.8. I forgot that until I came back and we started looking at stuff again. And I was like, oh, wait, it did change. Toggle group. Okay. Or should we change this, like, the sides to, like, a... Or should we change it to a gray? No, I like the white better. Yeah, I like the gray. I think I am going to do a taller wall, though. Yeah, no, I like the taller wall, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so then I will toggle this upwards a bit. 0.3. Oh no! Okay, okay, so it's too high. So I need to go down to this height, yeah. Otherwise it doesn't work, and then I have to replace all of them again. Okay, Anna, you're our tool master. Okay, negative 0.1. How do you choose multiple items? Oh wait, I figured it out. You hold Alt. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm so proud of me. Okay, 0.3, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. That actually looks really, really good. I'm liking this now. I'm liking this now. Let's see. Instead of a gravel, I'm looking over here. And hold on. No, that does have a gravel, so that's fine. Okay. That still doesn't help me with trees and landscaping, but we're doing better. So actually let me filter by Eco Lifestyle. What plants did Eco Lifestyle come with? Okay, so not many. Let's see. What do the other neighborhoods have? They have birch. Looks like they have a bunch of birch trees. Okay. Or beech trees, I should say. Yeah, a bunch of beech trees. Yeah, I like this. The small pavers? Oh, you mean the garden things. I think they're called garden. Yeah, these things. The garden path stones. These aren't really what I was looking for, though. And hey, Redhead Girl, how are you? So we are building the Gray Jen's house. Chat voted for her to have a tiny home to start off with. Because all she cares about is pretty much working out. So why is she going to spend time inside when she can be outside? Using the slats as a... Okay, we could do that. We could do that. I do need to move all this forward then, though. Pull all this back. I am going to get rid of all these flowers because I don't think I'm going to use them, but... Yeah, so let's move the whole lot forward. We'll move this right here. Oh, okay, I have an idea. I'm testing something that I've seen on the other one. So, if I pull this, and pull this, and pull this. Oh, wait a minute, I put too far. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, man, it won't let me do that. I wonder, will it let me do it with regular fences? It will. So why won't it let me do it with road? Okay, I definitely don't like that, but I was just doing that to test something. Hang on, let's see. Let's filter by modern really quick. See if there's a modern fence. That's, ooh, this. I'm gonna put some plants coming out of this. That's what I'm gonna do. You've also placed a debug house on a lot with a microhome, so the lot looks more full. That's pretty cool. You mean this right here, Anna? This is what I was thinking of using for like a privacy fence. But this right here I wanted to use because it's gray and I thought it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, so this right here, we'll cover it with that so it semi-matches the house. And it doesn't create a room. So, let's go to the bushes. Get rid of modern. Wait. So, like, I was thinking of doing, like, this type thing here. To make it look, and then cover the ground portion with something to make it look like it was the right color. I don't actually like these two things, but hold on. So if I turn this bottom brown, like dirt brown. Can I turn it dirt brown? Not so drab slab. No, I want brown. I want dirt. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, I think, Duck, is it's not giving me what I want. It is not giving me what I want, therefore, I must force it. I will erase when I'm done, on the outside when I'm done. But there is a method to this madness for once. I usually don't have a method, I just do. This time I actually have a method. Aren't we proud? I'm very proud of me. I'm very proud of me. Okay. There we go. Now it's dirt brown. And let's put some bushes in there. You mean electric green grass wouldn't be under plants? Yes. It would not. No, I'm not gonna put a slushy machine. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Which reminds me. I need to go and make sure you guys aren't getting up to mischief. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let's filter by modern. Nothing's modern. What about contemporary? Because sometimes things are oddly classified as that. No. Okay, good. Yeah, that is exactly what I was looking for. Except not clipping. It can clip through the top, but not the side. Yep, that's it. That's what I was looking for. That right there. That's what I was looking for. Okay, except I don't like that right there now, so I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. But now it looks like you have a little box, but you don't. I like this way of thinking. So, because I can't do what I want to do out here because I don't know how. Oh, wait, this is what they used. I bet you this is what they used. There we go. I just used rugs. Except I am going to bring this closer. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Jake would be so proud I'm building a modern home. But I can't. Close enough. As my stepdad says, close enough for government work. There we go. I'll put this back, and actually... Oh, I can't move it any further back. You know what? That's fine. We'll just sell it and get rid of it. Not like anyone's gonna actually be looking under the stairs. Oh, that's the one to... Oh, these were... Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. I do want to put a rug on here, though. Because... Oh! I can actually finally use these. I can finally use that! I'm so excited. So it's like a little... It doesn't actually do anything, but it's a little overhang. I like it. And I just found that we have drainage pipes. Which is so cool. Because they just add a little bit of extra something. I don't know what it is, but I like it. I like it. I like it. There we go. That shouldn't impact the walkway at all. And then these things. I don't like that there, though. I mean, we could put this over it, but I don't like that, so. Hello, Nakaj, how are you? Wait, dang it! My bushes! There we go, it's not clipping no more. My bushes betrayed me! They still are a little bit. Well, they're clipping through the window. That's the problem, is they're clipping through the window. Yeah, they're clipping through the window, so I don't think there's anything much I can do about that. And yeah, they're coming through there. Dang, I don't think I can use them then. Okay, we're gonna try again. Something else. You're about to get hit with a bad storm. Not a problem, Kinsey. We got hit with one last night out of the blue. Completely random. Oh, that is not what I was looking for. So, I totally get it. Go do what you need to do. If you need to shut down your computer to protect it, go right ahead. Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay. We're gonna try this, see if this works. It worked! Okay, so I guess I can't use debug. I have to use actual. But that's fine. It looks a lot more uniform now. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, I have the window backwards? Really? Good to know. Good to know. See, this is why I don't build modern builds that much. Because I run into all these problems. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to pay attention to this 32 of 32 thing. I don't like that at all. Okay, where's the eco? There's the eco thing. Okay, you know what? I think I am going to get rid of the downspout right here. Because I'm going to do this back here. Can you get... Is there a gate for that one, though? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a tall enough gate. Modern. Oh, yeah. That's a gate you want to walk through. Yeah, no. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That's fine. We'll do it to where it doesn't actually come all the way up to the house. Cause wait, it's actually taller than that, so no. No, I don't like that now. Now if it rains inside, the bushes get watered. Wait, no, it shouldn't rain inside now. It shouldn't do that. What the? Oh, there's different sizes of the fence. Really? Oh, okay. I feel silly now. Okay, I do like that entrance right there, though. To where it's hidden by tall shrubs. Oh, wait. No. It's got terrain paint that comes along. Okay, hold on. Gravel. We need gravel. Where's gravel? Mountain cover, no. Pebbles, please. That's not gravel, though. No, this is better. It's a little too much. Okay, there we go. And then, ooh, underneath here. Nope. But obviously we got to change this to a different color, I think. Yeah. I didn't do the right color. That's an oopsie on my part. Okay. Oh, I didn't put it all the way up. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to look good. I mean, it was always looking good. Now it's doing right better. Now it's doing a lot better. The watermill debug item. Watermill, I want to say that I know there's going to be a watermill in Country Living, but I don't know if I don't think we have one already. If we do, it'll be Brindleton Bay, Windenburg, or Eco. But I'm pretty sure we don't have one yet. Okay, I'm slowly liking this. And we haven't done anything on the inside yet. Oh, we have a canal. Okay, well, yeah. I need to really sit down and look through debug. Like, look through. Let me turn this gray. That's all black, though. No, don't want that. Do not want that. No, it's brick and plaster. That would be too much. I do kind of like this, though. No, I do like this. I use this a lot, but I do like it. So let's see. This is a good one for a bathroom. I do kind of like that. Yeah, I do kind of like that. Quite a bit, actually. So, okay. Let's just go ahead and quickly finish the inside. I do like having that right there. And Catty Fur, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Problem is, Sam, I don't really have a good accent wall. I mean, I guess this could be the accent wall. But if we did, then like the rest of the house would be this with that accent wall. Or maybe it would be... Oh, wait, no, not that. Maybe it'd be this for the accent wall. Or maybe it could be... Hold on. Is asymmetrical back in? Are asymmetrical walls back in? Yeah, so it is the fourth one. So if you'd like to browse through the rules because you've forgotten, like I did, there is the link in chat for you now. I actually do kind of like that. It's an L shape with that. Yeah, I like that. So it's kind of as if you squished these two ends together. Like that was how they got the paint. I like it, yeah. I definitely like it. So, I do need a corner piece, like an end piece. No, I don't like that at all. Yeah. Nope, don't like that. Okie dokie. Well, that failed. Oh, appliances. I do need... Where is it at? This. Man, I can't even do that. Fine. Fine, I just won't have that. And Varan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. And let's see, what if we did an end piece like this right here? You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough, because then I'll put... Oh, wait, no. Even better. I will do this right here. And then I'll do another one of these underneath. That's what I'll do. There we go. That's what we'll do. And then we can just put the... Or wait, no. That's right, because I do need the easel. We do need to leave room for the easel. That's right. You only know because that's the farthest you've made in the challenge. Really, Kenzie? Yeah, so this one, I do my hardest to finish a challenge. But this is getting hard on me. Not gonna lie, this is getting kind of hard. We don't have any rugs. What the heck? Why haven't I been putting down rugs? Where's my snowy escape? Come here, snowy escape. There we go. Snowy escape. I have a big rug now. Or maybe I should put this like this and size it down. And put that right there. I actually kind of like that better. Okay, we'll do that. And then where's my where is it at? There you are. This right here, the mat for this. No, wait, it's gonna be the mat for this. No. We'll do that because then I'll do a square rug. I will do a square rug if I can find a good gray one. Not that, no. Decaf underfoot, maybe? No, I don't like that. Oh, wait. I know what I forgot to do. Styles. Modern. Yay! Perfect. There we go. And I don't want to put a rug in here because of the open shower. So, yeah. You're determined to make the elemental legacy challenge the first one you're finished. Kenzie, that would honestly mean like the world to me. That would. That would. And for the Elemental Legacy, that is a challenge that my friend Jake David BTG and I created. We released it back on May 14th, so it is still brand new. I think there's only one person that is close to finishing it. I want to say they are a little over halfway through the Legacy Challenge. So, mad props to them. Mad props to them. Okay, I'm going to put down the easel. We'll delete it right before we're done because I need to see where it's going to be. Yeah, I need to see where it's going to be. Skill building? Creative. This might be it. Yeah, so, but hold on. Where's the actual easel itself? There it is. So actually, if we have her put it right there, she could paint then from reference out to her backyard. Perfect. I think this is a really good use of the space for a microhome. The only downside is going to be whenever she ends up, like, getting married. So she's not going to get to stay in this for very long. At least we'll have to upgrade the house when she gets married. So, yeah, I think we're going to have to do that. But, okay. Let's see. Outdoor stuff. Should she have... Let's see. Okay, go ahead and vote on that for me, please, while I do some decorating. I just gave you guys a quick poll. I want to see where your thoughts are at. We'll do that in there. Actually, this can be inside. Yeah, I actually really like that right there. Okay, eco-friendly floral wall. Again, I love this. I'm actually going to do two. One right here and one right here. That's actually really, really pretty. What the heck? That is very pretty. I like it. Let's keep it. Let's go with it. You use that in the Munchkin Fairy build? I love it. It's great. It's good for so much. Let's see. This is also something really good, but I just don't know how and where to use it. So I don't think it fits. Even if you size it down, I don't think it works. At least for this build. No, I don't like that either. Oh, the spider thing reminds me. The spider saga. So, yesterday my mom came over and after dragging Apollo around the neighborhood for his semi-regular walk, she came and she searched my entire room top to bottom with the vacuum and was able to get rid of the spider. Yeah, that's what I figured you were going to go with. So, the spider saga is now officially complete. Plumbing. Let's go for a hot tub. We're going to need to make this bigger then. Okay, that's fine. We'll put this in the backyard then. Yeah. Backyard. Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. And hold on. Where's my... There we go. Oh, this wasn't all the way back. I was wondering. There we go. Now we can have a whole backyard of this stuff. Oh, no. I told her what happened and I called her and her first... She knows me. This is how well my mom knows me. I called her and told her that there was a spider that ran behind my bed and I was going to burn my house down. And she responded with, "Is your vacuum clean?" And I was like, "Probably not. Why?" She was like, "Just clean your vacuum before I come over tomorrow." That was all she said. And I was like, okay, fine. So I did. And then she just went, took the vacuum, and started going in every single nook and cranny in the bedroom. And then she researched what spider it was to make sure. Because the biggest thing was, the only thing that I could tell was it was black. And we were afraid that it might have been a black widow. Because with Apollo eating every bug he sees, that's a massive issue. Thankfully, it was just a jumping one, so nothing too bad. But no, yeah, she was all like, just make sure your vacuum's clean. And I was like, okay. Yeah, she vacuumed like all the nooks and crannies. Like, she didn't actually like vacuum all the floor, but she did vacuum the nooks and crannies, which was really nice of her. But like I said, she knows me and knows that I've been on the couch since it happened. Because the last time there was a spider in the bedroom that was around the bed, I slept on the couch for a full month. I don't mess around with spiders. Not in the slightest. I like this hand-fashioned one because, oh, there we go. Then she can have quite a few plants. But then she'll have a hot tub, which actually, hold on, no. We're going to put these over here. Yeah, we're going to put these over here. We're going to put the hot tub where it's a little bit more private. Yeah, we're going to put the hot tub where it's a little bit more private, aka over here. Yep. And it's, like I said, it's not as if she has to worry about money. It really isn't. So, yeah, so that was my main question when we found out that what Apollo's breeds were. And it's, apparently very normal. So normal that I was just like, I'm sorry, what? I didn't want to believe. I was just like, that just seems too good to be true. But like, yeah, there are certain breeds that act like cats. Okay, so I have all that. We still have 18,000 simoleons left, guys. Okay, so let's sort by a modern furniture outside. Oh, here we go. Outdoor table. I don't like it, though. Yeah, I don't like any of those. So, that's going to be a no-go. We're just going to sort by gray, then. Let's see, what kind of tables can we have? I like this right there. I'm not feeling that so much. I do like that. Oh, wait. That's it. Now I just gotta find chairs. Don't you love that? It's actually not too bad, but not exactly what I'm looking for. You know what? It'll work. Although, hold on. Can I find... What about these? This is better. Yeah, that's better. Because that's a little too ornate. There we go. So then you could have this. We need outdoor lighting. Which will put that right there. I don't like those. Now I like these type of lantern lights, but I don't like the size of those. So, to lighting we go. I think it's all under miscellaneous. No, it's not. Maybe... Oh, it's because I have it filtered by gray. Duh. That's my bad. You read the challenge and loved it? You have all the packs? See, yeah. So, the way it's designed is if you don't have the packs, then you technically can skip it. Or do as much of it as you can that is base game. Or includes the packs you do have. But that's why each, like, the packs don't bleed over into each other, into the different generations. So you can technically do the whole thing with only a couple of packs if you really wanted to. Okay, why can't I find these? Why can't I find you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I know what I'm looking for, but I don't remember what pack they're from. Okay, Anna, I need help. The string lights, where are they from? Because, like, you see how, hold on. Not that, but, like, you know how they can have some lights or something? Like, you know the string lights I'm talking about. Parenthood or toddler stuff. See, I told you Anna would know. Anna would know. That's okay. Packs. Parenthood. No. Toddler. Yes. Okay. And then you flip it around. Because it doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter when you do that. But I was going to say, it doesn't matter, like... As long as it's hidden, you're good. Okay, come here. Yeah, I'll bring that down one. There you go, see? Then you have the magic lights. And if you look at night, boom, there you go. Oh, read about your childhood. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your childhood dog tried to eat a bee. His tongue swelled up a bit. It was almost funny this time he looked at the storm door in sub-zero weather and got... Oh, I bet he got stuck. Yeah, dogs do that. Dogs are weird like that, man, though. Like, Apollo, I love him to death, but he be weird sometimes. He be very weird. Okay, let's see. Oh, man, is it too wide? I think it's too wide. Yeah, I think they're going to be just a hair too wide. You know what? I'm going to keep it like that, though, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it like that. But for this side, you can't because it's too much of a gap. There we go. I kind of like that, though. No, I am going to do something in the middle. I'm going to hide that, though. There we go. I mean, you can kind of tell if you know what to look for. But if you don't know what to look for, there you go. Okay, and then we just need chairs out here. So comfort out here, and we're good. So, packs, colors, gray. I need outdoor furniture. Yeah, we need outdoor furniture. Is there anything modern looking? Outdoor conversational. This works. What way is this facing? That, so it needs to face this way. Oh, hold on. If I face it this way and do this here, and then we face another one facing the other way. Yeah, okay. There we go. She should be able to do stuff there. This will be in the middle right here. I think I will risk it and give her a grill. I think I will give her a grill. I don't know if she can walk through that, though, with that. So... is there a... Here we go. Okay. This is looking really cute, guys. This is looking really freaking cute. The pergola's hiding that in the sun. What about the afternoon? Afternoon, light comes from a different direction. That's fine. Oh, wait, that was afternoon. Morning. It covers it fully in the morning. In the afternoon, it covers it for the most part. It covers that one at least. Okay. I like it. And if the grill becomes a problem, we'll delete the grill. So, I just need something right here. What other stuff do they have in their front yards? They have a little bit of... That's not modernized, though. This is modernized. Oh, okay. I see what they did. They have those things. Okay. And I see we can do... I think we'll mimic a similar vibe to this house. And maybe we'll stay in this lot the whole time. The whole... Like, her whole life. Okay. Okay, we'll try this. So. Okay, we have debug all on. And let's go to packs. Eco. No, wait, wrong thing. I need to go to... live edit and see what plants they have in here. Okay, so it's not there. Maybe it's debug then. No. Well, that's not fair. How am I supposed to get something like that? Like, how do they have that? It's got to be multiple things all together in one. I just want to know how they have the box. Unless... Okay, no, it's this then. It's this, so it isn't debug. Okay. Is there a white option? Yeah. Right there. That will work. No, I don't like that. This is good, though. Put that right there, but turn this. There we go. Can I turn that a different color? Oh, I can turn it gray! Nice. And we got a little bulbous thing. Okay, I think I'm liking how this is turning out. But put this here and size it down a bit. Yeah, size it down just a little bit. So that way, they should be able to get through the front porch like that. If not, I'll have to wait until, yeah, I may have to wait on that to put it on the front porch so we get an actual front porch. But I can put this inside somewhere. You know what? No, we're gonna pull this right here. And we're gonna put the plant right there. That's what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. Wait, no, don't want that. Okay, guys, I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with this. So tell me what you think. A bulbous thing. It's a Bulbasaur. Yes. Okay, so what are we thinking? Is there anything you think we should change for this house? Like maybe like change trees, add more stuff. I think for not being used to building a modern home, this is actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's really not. Because, so let's go down. I'll give you a tour of the inside so you guys can tell me if we've missed anything, if you want me to add something. So let's go in. So when you come in, there's 2 lights in here. This is the kitchen area right here. Then we have the dining room, which has a TV in there. There is no room for a living room because it is a microhome. However, she has a desk where there will be a computer. There's a painter's thing right here, easel, so that way she can paint there. Her bed. I may put a clock on the wall. I don't know yet. I'm still debating on that. You come into here. This is the bathroom. It's kind of funky. I'm not going to lie. We forgot the toilet paper. I got to put the toilet paper in there. Good thing I didn't say it was done. Okay, you come outside. Here is the garden section right here. And then we have a little seating area, hot tub, all of that. Yes, Big Daddy Ocean, it needed to be modern because that we decided when this founder was a toddler that the next house would be modern. Yes, don't tell Taz. Don't tell Taz. She might demod me for forgetting toilet paper. Okay. It's because I've been looking in gray the whole time. There we go. Okay, so let's, yes, thank you, Kenzie. Let us save. I almost committed, like, the cardinal sin of building. That's not good. Okay, so I think this is good for a micro home. I think it is. So, do you guys want this uploaded on the gallery, or do you want me to actually hold on? What I will do really quick is let me put the computer she has down. So let me put the computer she has. Let me do a little bit of clutter right here and something on the table. And then I will give it to you guys. And then I will put it on the gallery. But yes, and hi Claire, how are you? I hope your day is going wonderful. I am gonna put a plunger back here. I stole that idea from Darla. Okay, what can I put on here that's not going to be weird? Clutter. I mean, a lot of stuff's going to be weird, so it's, yeah, it's totally fine. Let's see. Can I put this on there? I cannot. Okay, that's not going to be fun. And Kitty Pepper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. We're going to put a, proper pitcher platter. We're going to do this over here. Yeah. We're going to do this. There we go. And Big Daddy Ocean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Yeah, I'm going to put a books there. I'm looking for the adult version of the pencil holder. Ah, here it is. Oh, it barely fits, and I love that. I love that. We are going to put a notebook because... yeah, why not? And what else can I give her? What else? Oh, umbrella rack. We got to put the umbrella rack over here. Oh, there's no room. I'll put it right here. I was going to say there's no room, but she needs an umbrella. No, I'm saying I don't think she would. I wanted the adult version of it because I figured that's what she would use. You can use whatever you want, Anna. I know you're using the crazy colored pencils. I know you. What's my favorite cheats in The Sims? So I can't live without move objects. Don't ask me to build without it. I can't. I think, yeah, the unlock gameplay entitlement. That one is also a must. Those are really the main ones that I use. Oh, full edit mode. Cat's full edit mode. I use those a lot. As far as like cheats goes. But for... oh, it's bb.ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. And that's to where if you go down and you look in the bottom, you see how these are all locked and you can't use them. It's because they haven't unlocked them through the career yet. So you can't use them. But I would love to be able to use, I love using those. And the reason why I'm not doing that for this house is because this is for a Let's Play. And I do want her to unlock stuff as she goes. So, and hello, Jude. How are you? How's your day going? I'm just looking to see if there's anything that I can put right here. Because I'm going to put the picture frame up there when she unlocks it. Let me get rid of the debug stuff and see if there's anything that we can put. I don't think so. Let's go back and look at clutter again, just in case. You never know. I kind of want to just put a box there. But that just feels so blah. Oh, wait. No, we can do double boxes. Again, that just feels like a cop-out. It really does. It really, really does. No. I'll put books. Unless, no, that doesn't work. So it'll have to be that. So yeah. And Jude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Tissues is a good one, Sam. Tissues is a good one. Is there a gray tissue? There is. It looks purple. It can slot in the back. I like that. Oh, you've only played Sims twice now. Okay, are you playing it on a computer or on a console? Because it's very different how you play for both of those. It is, yeah, it is very different. Okay. I think this is good. Oh, wait. I need the knives. If we're gonna do... I need the knives. Where's the knives? Please tell me I've unlocked them. I'll be very sad if they're unlocked, if they're lockable and it didn't tell me I've unlocked them. Ah, here it is. There we go. And where's my other kitchen clutter thingy? This is the one I was looking for, but I can't use it. That's so sad. So sad. It's okay, though. It's okay. Cutting board. Where's my cutting board? Although, wait a minute. That's better. I need to size that down, though. Honestly, I need to size that down. And where's my cutting board? Cutting board, where are you? There you are. There's my friend, the cutting board. There we go. Okay. I think we're good then. Can we think of anything else decor-wise? Because there's not really any room for pictures. Yeah, there's not really any room for pictures. Oh, this does need to be moved over. That's fine. She couldn't... I don't think she was going to be able to get up there if we didn't move that. You know what? I think we will give curtains on this one. We'll do curtains on this one. We'll give her the option at least. I don't know if she'll take it, but we'll give her the option. There we go. And like this right here, I don't think we should do curtains because, well, know what? Yeah. We'll do curtains if it fits. I don't know if it will or not. Oh, nope. Nope. Don't want to grab that. Okay, there we go. We have curtains in here. I don't think we are going to be able to do curtains on those. Oh, wait. Come on, work with me here. Come on, work with me. There we go. That was a pain. It shouldn't have been so much of a pain. Okay, can I do gray? That's sort of brown, actually. And you know what? It says gray, so there we go. Okay. And hi, Fleur. How are you? How are you? How is your day going? You just finished the Great Generation. Nice. Thank you, Sam. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't know what it's under, so clock. It's here somewhere. Okay, gray clock. Modern? Forget that. Gray clock. Ah, this is better. Yeah, we'll put the clock right next to the TV. Because I can't put it there right now anymore because it's not going to look good with the curtains. Although, hold up. Let's do one picture right by the bed. To be quite honest, yeah, let's do a picture right by the bed. So, gray picture that's long. Wait a sec. There we go. There we go. Okay. I am going to say this is done. Unless you guys can think of something else. I'm just going to do some terrain paint real quick. Go away, Gray. Yeah, oh, I love these, Claire. I love those pictures. I never remember to use them, but I love them. I don't remember smarter soil. Oh, garden bed lamp. That'll work. Okay, I need to make this like that. There we go. We're not doing too much, although I don't know what that was for. Erase that. And paint again. Paint. Oh, did not mean to do that either. We'll do this right here. Put that. No. We'll do that right there. Put that right there. Okay. And we'll make this area right here. And I will make this area a little bit. There we go. Okie doke. Ow! I didn't do this. There we go. And then that right there. Okay. There we go. Now we're done. Let me make sure the house that doesn't cover the house. It's possible. Nope, it doesn't. We're good. Hi, Shimmyin. How are you? How's your day going? Thank you for the lurk. Good luck cleaning your apartment. I need to do that this weekend. I really, really do. So, okay, guys. I think we are good to go. Now we just need to give it a name. It is a micro home for 35,000 simoleons, guys. We are leaving her with 6,944 simoleons to get her life going. Wow. Okay. It's just a one bath. It's a studio type place. So yeah, I guess one bedroom because that's all a bedroom. So, hang on. So for the gray gen, let's see. What are the gray gen? What are our requirements for gray gen? So we need bracing breezes to get her to do like stretches and stuff. It's just a family oriented one. So Bulbasaur Springs, but there's no spring. There's no spring. I'm gonna say great soil. Or maybe not great soil. Because I don't think that's gonna matter much. Because, like, we're gonna grow, but, like, that's not gonna be the main thing. Like, we're gonna eventually go down to where it's only these 4 things. Let's see. We need more options. Oh, private dwelling. Yes, we're gonna do private dwelling because if I remember correctly, people would just show up in my house for no reason. And I was like, get out of here. Go do something else. Go to someone else's house. Let's see. We can change these down the line. So I think home studio would be good. Because then that'll help her get painting. Because painting's going to be the one that, like, that's going to be one of the ways she just makes her money. So, okay. So we need something that fits the gray gen. So, like, the yellow gen was space. So we went with Serenity Manor. This one is athletic and family. So we need something that sounds like an athletic place. I was kind of thinking something along the lines of especially since where it's located. It's located right by the train station, but I was kind of thinking maybe like Stadium Way or something. So we don't want to do. I like that. I like where your brain's going, Kenzie. But I don't want to do anything planet because that was the last gen. Anything planet or space, it would be the yellow gen. So I don't want to do that. And have a good one, Jude. Good luck. Hopefully everything goes well for you. And thank you for stopping by today.
Been lurking the whole time trying to watch a couple peeps at once.
Darla!
I love you, Bella.
You waited until I was about to take a sip of my drink, didn't you? Darla! That is far too many zeros! That is far too many freaking zeros! Thank you for that. You do not need to be doing that. What the heck? What the actual heck? You don't just come in here and drop those? What the heck? I don't even have anything to throw at you. What the heck? Darla, you're way too nice to me. You need to stop it. Stop it. Oh, that just totally derailed my train of thought. I hope you're proud of yourself, Darla. Okay, lot name. Back to lot name. Something fitnessy. I want to upload something for you guys today. If I can't upload her, then I want to upload the house for you. I'm kind of liking the Stadium Way Micro. Well, hold on. What's another name for... I saw Machamp Gardens, but there's not really a garden place. I mean, it kind of is. Well, you know, no, it kind of is because of all the flowers. Maybe something not garden. Maybe something else. So, okay, fine. I'll let you do it. Machamp something. Give me another name instead of gardens. Give me something else. It's something microhome. Something microhome. And not another M word, please. I do kind of like the locker room. So let's see if let's see how I can twist this to make it like something people want to click on. Yeah, they can be, Kenzie, but I'm trying to think of a way to like make it fun. Like, no, I was gonna probably leave off the room and be like locker, something locker. Ooh, okay. What about, so locker breezes microhome. Combine your two. Yeah, locker breezes microhome. That kind of combines Anna's thing and Redhead Girl's thing. Combines them together. And then that way it sounds like it's like not a stinky locker room. Does that make sense? This is how it is in my brain. Just so you guys know. This is how I process things. It's not the greatest. Don't recommend living in my brain. My brain is a scary place. But... No. Okay. Sam, I will make you a Bulbasaur something. Nope. We are not... No. Thanosette was last generation. Thanosette was last generation. Okay. And 1 bathroom. So, okay. Gray generation of Not So Berry. This house was designed for our lovely Serena Berry. Trying to, who is, about to embark on her journey to be a, athlete. Okay. Help to, enjoy life away from a huge family and too many pets. Okay. Let's see. Not So Berry. Gray. Gray Gen. I'm trying to think of all of these. So micro home, tiny home, eco lifestyle, because we used a ton of eco in here. Hot tub. We didn't use outdoor living. We used gardening. We used a bunk bed. Modern. Contemporary. There you go. There you go. I like this. Okay. So, are we good? Is there anything else you want to add to it apart from changing the name to Thanosette or whatever other fandom names? I had to think of what I was going to say. Okay. So, let me just make sure it didn't do anything weird on this side. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because it's not a family home or... Oh, I have to do no CC. There we go. Okay. Mini home. There you go. Mini home. Let's see. Tiny. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. There you go. Okay. There you guys go. So now I need to get rid of this and get rid of this because she has it in her inventory. So we have a little bit of time left today. I think we can go ahead and try to do a little bit of gameplay in the house. I actually kind of like this house. Yeah, I kind of like the house. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like it. And I see that sip, Kinsey, and thank you. I'm glad you like it, Jaren. I'm glad you like it. But I see that sip. Okay, so this is our sim. This is her right here. We're actually going to change her into her daily wear. Change outfit. There you go. So this is her right here. She actually really does fit in with this neighborhood. I really like this. So, hold on, let me see. So the names for the next gen, the eldest is gonna be the, oh, well, we need to decide, how many kids she's gonna have. But, let's see. The next one, so this one is athlete. So this one is, the next one can be, like, there's no real guide for who the next one should be. Apart from the plum generation, it starts as a doctor, and then, tries to become a dancer. So, an entertainment career. So, an indecisive oddball. So, I guess the next generation, like her children, will be oddball names. Like uncommon names. So I think that's what we'll go for that one. Yeah, so the first one will be an oddball name. The other ones will be athletic style names, if that makes sense. Did you find a normal sim stream? Yeah. Define normal. I'm interested to hear what your definition of normal is. So, but no, I love your username. Your username is great. So, would I say not, like, okay, let's try to explain what we mean by, like, asking if you mean normal. Basically, the community likes to troll me quite a bit. And weird things happen in my game that I have no idea what the heck is going on. So, and half the time the chat is sipping at me. So, I don't even know what's going on half the time. Yeah, Sam, kind of along those lines. Like, uncommon names. Uncommon names. So, okay. We're actually in the middle of a legacy challenge right now. And let's see. Are you going to do anything? Wait. Oh, you walked in on someone. I mean, yeah, if you walk in on a sibling, that's not something you should see. Yeah, so like right before we aged her up and kicked her out, she walked in on her sister in the bathtub. Why? I don't know. Oh, okay, okay, I totally understand what you mean. Definitely neither of those apply to me. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Yeah, definitely it's more normal. Definitely normal. It's normal enough that my community just trolls me. That's basically all it is they just troll me. I forgot about the microphone. Son of a biscuit. Now I gotta find somewhere for her to sing. Oh, wait. Here you go. She's gonna serenade in the backyard. If it gets struck by lightning, it gets struck by lightning. I don't even care. Anna, you know that's not true. We did not spend hours. Actually, no. I did not pop online for a stream yesterday to try to finish 100%ing something that I hated. Although I will say I absolutely hate game number 4. I can't stand that game. I will not. You cannot pay me to play that again. Sam cannot break me, or Darla can't break me to get me to agree to play that game again. It was a horrible game. I haven't played Sims since PS2 games. No. No. Never too late to play a Sims game. It's never too late for that. And never too late for that. You can jump in at any time. You can jump in with just base game and play Sims. You can do, honestly, I know people complain about a lot of the limitations that the Sim has, and there's bugs and everything galore, but honestly, there's very few bugs that really have pissed me off. Most of the time, they're just so absurd that you can't help but laugh at them. Like how the toddlers will just randomly stretch when they age up. Like, it's so weird. And you're just like, what the heck? And yes, I do. There's some things that they should do differently, but you have to, what it boils down to is this is just a game. And like, it's all what it is. It's a game. It's one of the most complex games I've ever seen, but still just a game. Yeah, Shadow Patronus, definitely, like this is a game that you can play for a short period of time. But I do warn you, if you do get into the game, you'll lose like 6 hours of time very easily, and then before you know it, it's like 4 in the morning, and you're like, wait a minute, it was just 11 o'clock. So yeah, it's one of those games to where like you don't have to think about it, you don't have to plan, you can just be in the moment with it. So it's fun. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we all know this. Okay, thanks for the info. I do need to check. Oh, we have to vote on our action plans. I think we've maxed these out, though. So I think we might have to if they're bad for us. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. This is going to be fun. Yes, so, okay, it's one thing for start. So it's one thing, to know is there's 3 different ways to play the Sims games. This is if you have base game, if you have multiple packs, doesn't matter. If you play the Sims at all, there's 3 different ways to play the Sims. The first way is gameplay, which is what we're doing right now. The second is building, which is what we just did some of that. I do a mixture of the 3. I'm kind of more of a game player right now, but I do a lot of gameplay and build by. And then there's also create a sim, which is where you go and you design the Sims and do all of that. I kind of do that like as needed basis. I don't mess around in that a lot. But you can definitely, like, people will spend hours and they'll create some of these most perfect looking Sims. And that's the only thing that they do in the game. So it's really up to you. Like, you'll have to test out each part and decide what fits what you're looking for. But yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff. You have an 8-month and a 4-year-old. Yes, Anna is our resident. Well, Anna's kind of like a resident, like, kid expert because she has a daycare. But we have a ton of moms here that are always willing to share stories and cuteness, and then like they'll tell us like when the bad things happen. So yeah, Kenzie always has stories about what's going on. But yeah, so there's different packs, right? Does anybody know actually how many packs we're at? So I'm kind of scared to look, honestly. How many packs for the Sims 4? How many are there? Let's see. Okay. Oh my god. So, okay. 10 expansion packs, 18 stuff packs, 10 game packs, and 4 kits. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, I don't want to think about how much that is. The good part is a lot of them go on sale. Yeah, a lot of them go on sale, so like they're not all priced exactly the same. So expansion packs are like they're very big. So like they will for sure add a new world to the game. So actually, well, I'll show you really quick what I mean by that. So hey, let's go save manage worlds. I have all the worlds except for one, and that is because while I liked a few of the build buy items, I don't know. I'm on the fence on if I want to support it or not. So when you get the base game, you get these 3 worlds right here. So it's Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, and Newcrest. These are base game worlds. So you have a suburban world that's based off of New Orleans in the U.S. You have a desert world, which is Oasis Springs. And then you have a pure suburban blank world where there's literally nothing in there. You build everything from scratch or you pull it from the gallery. Then you can get, like each expansion. So expansion 2, 3. So these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 of these worlds are from expansion packs. There is a vampire expansion. There's a magic expansion. There's a Strangerville is one. I have a love-hate relationship with Strangerville. The gameplay is only good for once, but the build buy is top tier. So yeah, it's really like I said, this is before you purchase any packs for The Sims. Decide first and foremost what kind of Sims player you are, and then purchase the packs based upon that versus going through and buying them all. So the base game does not change with seasons and holidays. There is an expansion. It's called Seasons that added that ability in. So base game, you can play with no seasons, no holidays. It's summer the whole time. And then there's destination worlds where you can go on vacation. This one right here, this is Journey to Batu. If you're James Turner, this is the best thing that's ever happened to you. If you're a good percentage of the Sims community, you're not thrilled about it, but you don't hate it. And then there's another percentage that absolutely hates it. So this is by far the most controversial pack out there. And it's literally just because, like, it's basically if you go to, like, Disneyland and you see that, and there's not really much gameplay in it. Like I said, it has a lot of good stuff in build buy, but I don't really hear of people playing it. It sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's basically like, yeah. If someone, I don't have Batu, but if someone has Batu that would like to say the pros and cons, go right ahead. The build is so good, the buy is strange. Yeah. Yeah. It's very strange. But yeah. There's a lot of fun stuff with this game. No, Anna. Actually, from what I've heard, my first pet stuff has become a meme. Like, people are still upset about it, but they're not as upset about it as they are Batu. I didn't think it was possible. Okay. Oh, but I did need you guys to, I do want your guys' opinion on these, on the naps. So, do we repeal, free love, or do we keep it? Because the green initiatives, I do like that. So, yeah, I like that. Even though our bills are higher, I do like the green initiatives. I do like the modern development. And the performing arts, then we'll be singing a lot. So, there you go. But do you want us to keep free love, where basically like everybody's all like up in their business? Which it could help us. She has 3 failed relationships, so it could be due to cheating. It could be for whatever reason. But I want to know, do we keep it? Yes or no? Yes, Sam. Yes. Bust the Dust is the most annoying one. Okay, I need to go on a little bit of a rant about that one. And peanut butter is good. Epic username. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. I need to go on a little bit of a rant about the Bust the Dust. Okay, first and foremost, the Dust Bunnies are super cute. 100%. You give me the Dust Bunnies in base game, even if it's only like a debug item, 100% I'm there. However, I absolutely abhor vacuuming in real life. I don't vacuum very much, which is probably why I had the spider incident. Doesn't matter. I hate doing it on a normal basis. And my dog is a massive shedder. Like, you guys have seen him shake and, like, hair go flying everywhere. Like, it's a major problem. Do I vacuum? No, absolutely not. I vacuum maybe twice a month. I'm trying to get better about vacuuming once a week. You're not going to get me to vacuum once a day. There's no way. No way that'll ever happen. But, okay, so if I won't do that in real life, what makes the Sims team think that I am going to do that in the game? And I'm going to pay money for my Sims to have to vacuum and clean. We have maids in the game. Like, it doesn't make sense. And I don't want the house to get all gross and like dusty and such, because I've seen those houses through pictures on Twitter and they look creepy. Granted, the only way that would be useful is if you are doing a haunted house. Like my demolished it's like semi-demolished haunted house, I guess you could say. Yeah, the dust would have been great there, but yeah, no. Okay, so instead of doing that, we're going to instant repeal, because that is from a previous generation. And then I guess we're gonna vote on it. We have 172. We're good. So yeah, end rant. Thank you. That was my TED talk. Why? Just why? You wouldn't mind vacuuming and oh no. No, honestly, so I like mowing in general. I don't like mowing my own yard though, because my yard is so hilly and it's a mess and it's painful. But no, I don't want my Sims mowing in the game. I don't want that. It's never gonna happen. I get in trouble enough because I don't do it often enough. My stepdad just yelled at me yesterday for the grass being too high. Like, it happens. Like, those menial chores, I'm not playing the game for that level of realism. I'm just not. And I don't care what they say. You can't turn anything off in this game. It is still there. It is still running in the background. You can't turn it off. You just have to stack it to where it doesn't affect your gameplay. That's all it is. And yes, Anna, they do need to make sure that that stuff doesn't take as long as it does. That just takes way too long. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, what do we get, though? We're not doing green gardening. Wait, so she's an athlete. So, rock your body and mind. Because, like, athletic careers get more? No. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And just watch, no one will vote on it. Yes! Yes! Okay, Duck, if that was a solution, I'd be all in for it. all in for it. Okay, so... You know what? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell the painting she's already made. That's what we're gonna do. So outdoor activities. Okay. You good, bud? Oh, wait. She's got to go to the bathroom first. Go to the bathroom first, and you know what? Take a shower. And then once she takes a shower, then we will have her sell all her stuff. Because she has 6 paintings. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. She's got to cook some food. Cook some vegetable dumplings really quick. And you'll be good. You can stock the table after that. But I would love baby goats in the game. I would love that. That'd be so cute. But I don't... So I've mentioned this game a couple of times. But there's a game that's coming out soon. That's called Coral Island. And I did get into the alpha version, the alpha testing of it. So that should be starting within the next month. I don't know how much I will be able to share with you guys right off the bat. Because the initial part of alpha is going to be under a NDA. But as soon as I am able to, I will share stuff with you guys. And I am hoping that I'm one of the people that gets allowed to stream it before the release. Because it looks super cute. So if you haven't seen it before, I definitely recommend looking it up. It is definitely really, really, really cute of a game. They have some hysterical bugs. They tell us about some of their bugs in their Discord, and it's hilarious. Okay, why are you doing that? Put that away. So you can come sit and eat. Hey, level 4. I didn't realize she had such a high cooking. Nice. Okay, you know what? Let's take an inventory of her skills. So, charisma's gonna need some work. Comedy, that doesn't really matter. Cooking, she's at a level 4, so that should be fine. Fitness is at a level 7. She does need to max the fitness skill out. Logic, she's at a level 2. I don't think she's going to need the logic much for this generation, so I'm not going to worry too much about that yet. Mischief is level 1. That's probably going to stay level 1. Painting is level 5. We did painting a lot for scouting, so that should help. Okay, so clean that up, and then come stock this, please. And we're going to sell, and we're going to try to make some of our money back, because... yeah, we only have 11,000 simoleons. That's not good. But she also has her programming skill going up. So maybe we'll have her program some apps or something that she can sell for constant money. Singing, she will have to max singing as well. She's at a level 7. Who are you? An entrepreneur. Oh, hey, you like money, right? Yeah, learn about voting for profits? What is this? Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, and she needs to get a job too, guys. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Oh, okay. So just telling us about it. So, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, great. So tech support promoting creative arts and modern development. That we have 2 of those. So, okay. Tend the table. And then we're going to start a yard sale. And yes, I'm shamelessly stealing this from Jake. Oh, markup prices, 300%. And start the yard sale. Let's see. I'm kind of curious to see who comes to her yard sales. Is anybody going to come to the yard sale? Please? Please? Oh, here comes someone. Okay, they're going to come from this direction then. Let's see. 233, 224, 163, 237. Oh, that one's not going to sell for much. Oh, okay. Who are you? Nicolette Holden. Enelmis Pika. 652 simoleons. Nice. Let's see. What are you wanting? Okay. Stock table. So 2, 4, 5. Okay, so everything is now on the table that we've painted. How much was this worth? 200. Okay. I'm also using this to scope out for any young adults. 984. Wait, who are you? Morita? What? That's from the Elemental Legacy. I don't want that crossover. Lurky while worky, thank you for the lurk, Sam. Yes, thank you. And Sam, have a wonderful weekend if we don't get to talk to you before the end. You're still in trouble, but thank you. Okay, who are you? Gerardo Bahamra. Okay. Aw, thank you, Father Winter. That's so sweet. Do tell. Okay, 280. That was for the 71. We have 2 more paintings. And we've already made 2,000 simoleons off of 4 paintings. I like this, guys. I like this. Oh, someone's a klutz. Nathan Eubanks. I'm also kind of trying to scope to see if we find any young adults. Who are you? You are Lila Delgado. 896. Nice. Walter Imai. Is it Kinsley? Yeah, Kinsley Wada. And Desiree Takuchi. Or Takuchi, or however you say it. Wait, why is he scared? Oh, 932. Wait a minute. That is fire hair. Love that. Okay, in the yard sale. And put that in your inventory. So, we're up to 15,000 simoleons. I like that. Let's go and purchase seeds. Nothing good. So, I think we should do... Let's do a starter fruits, a starter vegetables. Let's do 2 of each. Yeah, let's do 2 of each. And open these up. And we'll see what we've got. Okay, we can't plant either of those, but we can plant the grapes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mushrooms. We can plant the mushrooms. We can also plant the green peas. And what about these? Spinach. Wait, these are winter. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. It's spring. Okay, fall and spring. Fall, so we can't do grapes. Oh, man, I forgot about that aspect of this. What about these green peas? What are you? Spring. Okay. That'll help. That'll help. Taro root is a summer and spring. And what about the spinach? That's winter. Okay. I think we'll have to just plant these and go with it. So, what are you doing? Go plant. Yeah, go plant. Video game skill. And then once you're done planting, oh, set light color. Natural white, cool white. Is there a reason you're using my backyard? That's just odd. But okay, we're gonna sell these, and we're gonna sell these because we can't plant them, and they're kind of useless to us. So, sell all those. We're gonna sell our old project. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna sell our scouting manual too, and our homework. Because why do we need it? We don't.
You're big.
Read festival info. Oh, I think it's over. I want to say it's over. The Sim sessions, those are done, right? I'm pretty sure they are. If they are, we can sell them. So we can sell both of those. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all the grapes. Are you not able to plant these? You can't plant them. Okay, so if I get rid of these, can you plant it then? Plant. Why are you tooting and waving it away? Come on now, that's a no. Okay, so we can't have those if we're gonna have at least right there. Fair, okay. Are done, it was over on Wednesday. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll sell that then. We don't need it. Let's actually check her personal, like, household inventory. Content, live edit, debug. Wait. Yeah, okay, so she's good. Assign this bed to you really quick. And then when you're done, you can water everything. It's 11:02 p.m. Oh, she never joined a career. Yeah, join a career once you're done with that. We meant to do that earlier. That's my bad. It's okay. It's okay, though. She's so cute. I can't get over how cute she is. I cannot get over how cute she is. Wait, are you not able to plant that? I don't think you are. Okay, we'll move it then. That's fine. You wish getting a job was this easy? Right. Okay, so she wants to be an athlete. So, oh, she's got to reach a level 3 charisma skill. Okay. Plant that. Do you have any more that you can plant? You do. You have 2 more. Plant those 2. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Hold up. Did you assign this bed to you? You did. You are kind of tired. So, you also need charisma. So yeah, go to bed. And then when you wake up, come over here and work on charisma. And Trip Vice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Okay, so she's gone to bed. In her cute little micro home. She's so cute. I love it. I love it. Okay, actually, where is her gardening skill at? Her gardening is already almost to level 3. When they said that the skills got a massive boost, they weren't lying. Kenzie? What the heck was that for? I made a poor choice giving you guys sound alerts. And there's Wyatt. The confused usually doesn't make me jump because you guys usually do multiple others around the same time. So I'm usually semi-prepared for it. Oh, thank you, Dad. Our dad's wishing us congratulations on landing that job. That's so sweet of him. He's such a sweetheart. I kind of like how she's almost behind bars on this. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay, so level 3, nice. Did she have to get just to level 3? She did. Good. Okay. 9:10 a.m. When is work? Oh, you don't work until Tuesday. Nice. Okay, so come over here and let's cook. Let's cook a garden salad. Wait, why are you embarrassed? Excuse me? This is a private dwelling. Get out of here. We're not gonna be able to do this. Make Sim leave. Okay, that is ridiculous. Is there a neighborhood action plan that lets people just walk in? Okay, let's see. Or is this just a bug? Because I'm kind of tired of it. I know, it's kind of it's a friendly neighborhood, but it's not, like... Okay, oh, no trespassing. Disallow neighbors, okay. Okay, disallow... No, I don't care about that. Vampires, it's kind of funny when they come to the front door. But, so let's try maybe disallowing neighbors. We'll try that and see if it works. Yeah, we'll see if it works. So, apparently, you're going to have to work on your charisma. So, go ahead and work on your charisma in this house. If we can max that out... Oh, I didn't do a trash can. I uploaded it without a trash can. That's an oops. That's an oopsies. Okay, give me a modern trash can. I guess this'll work. There we go. So there's that. And I need a smaller trash can inside. Appliances. Trash can. Here we go. Trash can. Where can I put a trash can, though? Maybe right there? Okay, that'll work. It might not have a trash can, but it does have toilet paper. And a plunger! I added a plunger, see? It's a bug where people get in and never leave. Yeah! I don't like this bug. It started with the naps. Honestly, it started at the exact same time that those were released. And I've only heard of people that have eco lifestyle having this problem. So, not really sure. But yeah. And hi, Meg. How are you? How's your day going? Today's mail has been delivered. How do we have bills and we just moved in? Well, that's rude. Okay, get mail and pay the bills. And since you need something to do, go practice juggling. My day's going really good. We've been having a lot of fun with this. Okay, hold on, why are you tense? I missed. Why was she tense? She did something. Oh, okay. Practice juggling. And Buzzing Tiger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Oh, I was like, why isn't it playing? That's why. I didn't hit the play button. It's my bad. Okay, so this will get her happy because she's active. Do we need to water these by chance? We don't. Okay, we're good. I probably should get rid of that. The more I think about it, I should get rid of that. But that's okay. She can do this for a bit. Let's see. How quick is the larger end of it going up? Okay, so it's going up about the same amount. So not too slow, but not too fast either. Okie doke. So, you don't have much that you can do. We're waiting on a welcome wagon, honestly. Okay, so we just have to get past 144 kicks. That's not bad. Let's do a, let's take a thoughtful shower. And then when you're done... Oh, you don't need anything else. So when you're done, you can come back and practice your speech. We're just going to make her work on her... Oh, it's a good thing she came in. Nice. Okay, so let's... I'm just looking at this to see if there's anything else. Nope, this is all about funding trees, hedges, and more. And this is all about changing the area. Okay. Rock your body and mind, that just came in. Support the performing arts. So none of our naps did this. Yeah, none of our naps were affected by it. So yeah, it has to be the bug. It has to be. There's no other explanation for it. So, let's see. How is she on her skill? Okay, 55%. Nice. Out of curiosity, I want... Does anyone know off the top of their heads if you have to complete, max out your skill? Leo! We just moved out yesterday! Leo, are you going senile? Because we literally just moved out. It's been barely 48 hours since we last saw you. Why don't you come over? He can come see our house. You get rid of those sexisms in your house by traveling somewhere else and coming back. Yeah, I try not to delete them, but I do make them leave. So it just makes them leave the lot and go somewhere else. So they're still a part of the save. They just are gone. And they go they're going and doing other things. Joke about old times. Enthuse about new albums. Sure. Give a pep talk. Compliment outfit. And let's go. What other fun things can we say? Discuss local fishing spots. Sure. Enthuse about interests. Yeah, just talk to your dad. Because he's apparently missing you. You gotta go. Not a problem, Jaren. No, go right ahead. Go get some sleep. I think we are gonna be wrapping up here in about 15-20 minutes. So you definitely are not going to miss much, I promise. Express admiration. I really just want to get her promoted once. That's it. Charisma level 5. Nice. Nice. Ask about hobbies. Okay, we learned about perch. Good. Complain about the cold. Discuss interests. Where are you going? Oh, he's just going to stretch. That's fine. Is she already thinking about babies? She's only been a young adult for what? Like a day? 2 days? What the heck? Where did that come from? When did you get your hands on a violin? I didn't buy one for you. He's just right there just playing his violin like no big deal. That's so weird. Okay, go use the bathroom and yeah, put that in the sink. Yeah. Oh, ask to stargaze. That should get your social up. I'm kind of curious to see where they go stargaze. Hey, we became good friends. Good. Always good to become friends with your dad. Oh, they're just going to lay right out front. Okay, so let's see. How quick is it going to get your social up? Hopefully a lot, because then we don't have to worry about it. Nope, it didn't. Describe new idea. Brag about a really micro home. Show off your muscles. Oh, wait. Kick soccer ball with Leo. I mean, she does have like a house that's like not even a 1/10 of the size of his house, so I mean, she does get to brag a bit. Okay, so actually really quick before we do anything else, we're gonna need to send him home soon because he's gonna die. And I do not want him dying on my lot. Yeah, I do not want him dying on my lot. But we're spending his last day with him, so... It's sad, but I'm glad they're spending the day together. Oh, the camera shifted over... No! 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 No, stop. Okay, send you home. Send you home. More choices. No! Can I send you home? Okay, we're going to plead for his death. We're going to plead for him. I didn't want him dying on my lot! Hi, Hikari! Wait, do you have the soccer ball or does he? You do, okay. Plead for Leo, plead for Leo, plead for your dad. Plead for your dad. Plead for your dad, come here. Hold on. no? He said no! Excuse? Okay, you can get out of here. You can go somewhere else. You can go somewhere else. No, we're traveling. We're taking him home. No, he's not staying on our lot. No. No, no. I do a good deed of letting her spend the last day with her dad, and he shows up. Nope, we're putting his grave at the in front of the rocket ship. Nope, he's not staying with us. Nope. That's what I'm doing, Duck Duck. That's what I'm doing. We're not even knocking on the door. Nope, we're not even knocking on the door. We're just dropping him off. Nope. We're not even doing that. Nope. We're not having him die on us. Nope. Why does that always happen to me though, guys? Why does that always happen to me? Hi, Darla. How are you? I hate this game. It just killed Leo right in front of us. Like, it set her up to be so unlucky. I know. After we spent all this time building this super cute house. Yeah, a super cute house, and then he just dies. Oh, hey, we can go there. Yeah, so wake up and... Oh, harvest all. Actually, no, don't harvest all. Sell all. No, we're not going with our mom. Hi, Betty. How are you? How's your day going? Get leftovers. There we go. Okay, you did that. Oh, we're not going to get to go to GeekCon. Because you're going to have to eat before you go to work. Which is in 8 minutes. Okay. Well, eat and then you can go to work. That works. Right in front of us. Aha! This game just hates me. Oh my god, and she's a llama. I cannot. That was your dad too. Oh my god, I can't with this. I can't with that big. I can't. Wow. I just cannot. Okay, when you come home, come back and take a shower. We made 196 simoleons today. That's not bad. We make more while painting, though. Wait. Oh, I forgot to have her work hard. Well, she's sad, so she can't. Okay, what's up, doing anything this weekend? Yes, we're going to be painting. And working. But we are also going to be giving ourselves a pep talk to get rid of this sadness. So Korsba, she is a mascot, a team mascot. And apparently it just so happens that the team mascot is a llama. Because The Sims is obsessed with llamas. No idea why, really. They just are obsessed with them. Okay, I need to lower that. That's fine. Llamas are pretty cool. They are, yeah. But they spit. Are you almost done crying? You are. Yay! 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Okay. She does need fun now, though. Go practice juggling. She can practice juggling, get her fun up, and then she's got to eat. This has sucked our entire day dry. What the heck? What the actual heck? Do an abstract painting after this. There you go. So, this is not a good omen for the Grey generation, guys. This really is not. I was hoping it would be, but it's not. Hey, level 8 fitness. Nice. Oh, we didn't break our record. That's so sad. Although, I mean, we did get to see our dad right before he died, so, like, there is that. And once you're done with that, go to bed. Because you have work tomorrow, and I am determined to get you promoted. Okay. Okay. How much is this worth? Oh, that's right. I turned the headline effects off. 343. That's not bad. So we started off with like what was it? It was 42. Yeah, just under 43,000. This house is worth 35,000, and we are back up to 15,000. So we're getting there with money. Oh, clean out spoiled food, and then oh, we can make scout cookies. Nice. We're not, but I mean, nice. So she's gonna make some food, and then Wednesday, I think, yeah, we'll practice our speech until it's time to go to work. Oh, wait, no, take a shower, use the bathroom, and then practice your speech. There we go, that'll work. I really just want her to get promoted just once. That'd be nice. Okay, put the food away. And cooking level 6. So yeah, so we are in a micro home right now in an effort to get her skills all the way up. Oh, nice. So, sell all before you go do that. Yeah, so go sell all before you do anything else. And yeah, work starts for her in an hour. Oh no. So she can like gardening. That's fine. I mean, it'll be a like. It won't be anything else. And she can use the bathroom. I am okay with that. I hope she's going to be able to do all of this, though. The one thing that I am kind of concerned about is charisma, because charisma takes so long to level up, guys. Like, oh my goodness. If you were here for the Not So Berry, you knew how much we struggled with that. With the Rose Gen. Ambrose had a terrible time. Absolutely terrible time. Okay, good. We don't have to water. Okay, go to the bathroom, take a shower, all that stuff. Oh, I should have had her take an inspirational shower. Thoughtful shower. Do that really quick before you go to work. Because you don't have to do much. Just enough to get inspired. And you go to work inspired. Oh, she should have gone to work energized. It's fine. Go to work and... Jupiter, no, I don't want to talk to you right now. Oh, she's already working hard. She read my mind. Okay, so... Fingers crossed, we're there until 7. 3, 4... Yes, we are gonna get promoted. Gonna get promoted. You're raising your roasting right now. She's a difficult little ray of death. Oh my goodness. Why do you call her a ray of death? But yeah, guys, we were promoted to dance team captain. So we'll make an additional 11 simoleons per hour for a grand total of 39 simoleons per hour. We received 198 simoleon bonus and new clothes. Nice. Very nice. So we did end up ending this on a somewhat of a happy note. So she's responsible, scouting aptitude, a happy toddler, high metabolism, slob, active, and music lover. That's why she farts all the time, because she's a slob. That makes sense. So she's like singing, fitness, gardening, painting, and wellness. Nice, nice. Very nice. So let's go back and I'll look at our family tree. So this is our family tree right here. Although I don't know why it says Julep has a parent. She didn't. So great-grandmother. So it all started with Julep Berry. And apparently senior pollination technician number 3 is immortal. Who knew? Oh, and our mom became a elder as well during this time. So yes, if we go all the way back to Julep Morita, or Julep Berry, she married into the Moritas. Oh, I guess her husband's gone. But not Ambrose, Lapis, yeah. Hold on. Amber and Lapis. The game deleted Amelia. Amelia and Nikoi got deleted from this save. That's so sad. But okay, so Ambrose and oh, it deleted you. No, it didn't delete Yuki. It just showed a different way. But Yuki was his Leo's mom. In addition to Leo, she had Liam and Kenneth. Oh, okay. So Alvin Broke and Everly Broke are still... Okay. So they're still alive. So there's that. But then Leo had Serena, Jupiter, and Andromeda, and that's where we are finally at. So our family tree is now going diagonal instead of down in weird ways. So there you go. You've had 3 Sims die in the lot since she aged up to a child. Oh, wow. Not saying it's her fault, just saying it's an interesting coincidence. 100% her fault. Oh, it was good, because I'm tired of my families going missing. It probably won't be retroactive like the older saves, but it's okay. But yeah, so overall, we're in really good shape. We are all ready to level 4 of the athlete career. We just need to go work out at a gym venue. And we'll need to own 2 pieces of workout equipment, which won't happen until we expand to a from a microhome to a tiny home. And then, yeah, we'll definitely, like, it'll be so easy to do this one because she's already almost there. So we'll just need to focus on keeping our charisma skill up and getting our fitness maxed out. So fitness and charisma will max out easy. Singing, we're almost there. And she can't do her parenting until she has her first kid. So, before we wrap up, I do want to do a poll really quick for you guys. So you guys can tell me, how many kids should she have? Okay, so there you go. So we'll do that. So 1, 2, or 3. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Now keep in mind, we probably are going to stay on this lot until her children. Actually, no, we'll stay on this lot for the time being, like probably for her whole life, since we can go upwards. We'll build this going upwards, and then whoever is the heir will just live in 2 other worlds after this. So maybe they'll move and they'll do one of, like, before they settle down, like they'll move to another world temporarily or something. So yeah, go ahead and get your votes in and let me know what you think we should do. Should she have 1 kid, 2 kids, or 3 kids? While we do that, I'm going to do a quick photo shoot. Teleport here. Yeah, stop thinking about babies. Stop thinking about babies. Okay. Okay, so let us pose by pack. I think we're going to do a really cute one. I think that one will be one to look at. Let's see. I want to do one that's fun. That's not a group one. Oh, here we go. Maybe we'll do that one. Let's see. Model pose. That would be a fun one to look at, as with that one. You want her to have 3 kids. Dang. That's actually a good one, too. So, okay. We're going to see how they look. No. That's actually a really cool shot right there. Okay, so let's see. Because I kind of want to do a shot of her in front of the house. There we go. And then her with the house. I don't know if I like that or not, but we'll see. Okay, get rid of that pose. No. Now that's actually a pretty cool shot. I got some new poses. That's why we're doing this, because I got some new poses for a pose pack. It's actually a really good shot of her. Now that right there is a shot that's like, I actually really love this on her. Okay, so we'll try this. We'll see. I don't know which ones we'll go with, but yeah, no. I like it. So, go ahead and save this here. And you guys have decided you want 3 kids. That's going to be fun. It's going to be something. I will say that. It is going to be something. So, anyway, okay, let's see who is currently live that we can go say hello to and throw our popcorn at. I think I know who we're going to go see. Okay, so we have a choice. We can go see someone who's playing a spooky game that I will never play on stream because I can't handle it. It's too scary for me. But it is their birthday, so we can go do a birthday raid, or we can go say hi to someone else. So, it's up to you guys. Do you want to do a birthday raid or do you want to do a regular raid? It is 100% up to you guys. Just let me know if you'd rather do birthday or regular. And the reason why I say I need to know is because I have different raid messages for each one. She's playing Phasmo. I cannot handle Phasmo. Phasmo is too scary for me. But yeah. No, there's someone who's celebrating a birthday today. That's why I figured I would give you guys the option of it. Let's go say hi. Okay, let me get the birthday raid message activated. Okay, let me see what she put. Okay. Okay, let me make sure I have both of them with the right name. That would be bad. Okay. Save and save. Okay, it is !birthday. Birthday raid. Birthday raid and birthday raid 2 for the mods. I don't know if you saw the note that I had made in mod chat about them. Okay, so we are going to go and say happy birthday to Star Play Sims. Oh wait, that isn't. I need to see. Hold on. I don't like the last one. Hold on. If you're a sub, don't copy yours yet. We need to update it. I didn't realize that it had the old popcorn on there. Okay, so birthday raid again for the mod, so that way it has the new birthday sub message. And yes, Kenzie, I'm going to miss you so much. I'm sad you're going to be gone for so long. But yes, guys, can we give a big, massive love and hugs to Kenzie? She is leaving us for a little while to go on vacation. So, yes, massive love to Kenzie and hugs. And yeah, we're going to miss you, Kenzie. So, keep in touch with us on Discord, okay? Yeah, keep in touch with us, share pictures, all that stuff. We want to see everything. I'm going to live vicariously through you because it's been way too long since I've gone on vacation. So, yes. But yeah, let me do my thank yous really quick. Go ahead and grab your raid messages. If you are a sub, make sure you grab the message that has the Bella popcorn, not the global emotes popcorn. So let me go through and say thank you. First and foremost, thank you to everybody that followed today. You guys are absolutely amazing. We are inching closer to 1,850, and considering we just hit 1,800 the other day, that's mind-boggling to me. But thank you to Kenzie for the 5-month resub, Darla for the 1,500 bits. Thank you. You guys are way too nice to me. I don't, this is weird. You're way too nice to me. What the heck? But yes, so thank you guys. And it is Friday, so I definitely will not be doing a stream this weekend. I'm going to focus on the YouTube channel. I have 2 Elemental Legacies and a Rags to Riches that I'm in the middle of editing, so that should be going up over the weekend as well. I'm going to be cranking out VODs on the VOD channel as quick as I can. All I ask is if you see the notification for that, just mute it, put it on 2x speed, and just let it play in the background. Like, please don't feel the need to sit and actively watch it. The only videos that it really helps if you watch within the first hour, where I'm really focused on, is the main channel. So if you get an everyone ping and saying that I posted a new video, please, I would really appreciate it if you could pull the video up, even if you don't get to watch the whole thing, just even starting to watch it, and leave me a comment on them as well, because any interaction with the videos tells the algorithm to suggest it to more people. So that's where it helps. So yeah, because the YouTube algorithm solely goes upon how much interaction your video gets. Not is it a good interaction or bad interaction, it's just interaction. So yeah, but anyway, okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to my hardest to get a video up tonight, so you may get a really late night ping. I do apologize in advance for that, and I may do a couple double pings for videos. We'll see how it goes this weekend. So anyway, okay, have a great weekend. I will see you guys all later. I do have a poll in the announcement section. I am going to be starting Tell Me Why for stream. It will be for the After Dark stream. So those normal After Dark streams, if we are not playing with people, will start at 7 p.m. Eastern time. And will probably only be like 3 hours, maybe 4. It'll just depend. But yes, but they will be actual evening streams for me. So yeah, definitely. I just need your opinion on how often you want me to play that game on stream. So yeah, go ahead and check that out. That is in the announcement section in Discord. I will be putting that on YouTube as well. For those games, I will still mark them 18 plus. However, alcohol will not be involved during those streams. I can guarantee that. So if you are fine with non-censored, then you can come to those. So I think that's all the announcements. I'll have more for you, I'm sure. I'll think of other things. So I'll see you guys later in the Discord. Go ahead and grab your raid messages. Again, it is birthday raid and birthday raid 2. Go ahead and grab your raid messages and let us go sing happy birthday to her and get scared out of our minds. So I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this week, and especially like when we played games that are not Sims. Thank you for like hanging out with me during those days as well. So I love you all. I'll see you later. Okay, love you. Goodbye. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.